Women's Oceania Snooker Championships. This has been one of the hardest championships that we've ever had. We've had so many entrants, there's been so many matches, and we must record a vote of thanks first of all to the referees for their efforts throughout the championship, because it's been nothing short of absolutely fantastic. So to all the referees. The two matches that we have today, the ladies' final, which will be played on table 12, which is the best of 7 frames, is between two New South Wales girls, which is Jessica Woods and Kathy Parashas, and the referee is Kim Ivet. On table 11, two Victorians, James Mifsud, Dunham, with the referee Pat Jordan. That match is the best of 11. There will be a 10-minute break for that particular match. If one player reaches 4 frames, or the score is 3-2, or 4-1, 5 frames played. If anybody's got a mobile phone, I would request that you would switch it onto silent, as a mark of respect for all of the players. Just to remind everybody, trophy presentation will be at the closing ceremony, which will be held in the Elizabeth Room at 7 o'clock this evening. There'll be food and drink and a little bit of music, so we hope that everybody will attend then. With that, I'll hand over to the referees, wish all the players all the very best, and thank you for your attention.
Good afternoon everyone, this is Paul Thomerson here. Welcome to the Oceania 2016 final. James Mifsud versus Kurt Dunham, and James Mifsud to break off. Both players had pretty long matches to get to this final today. Kurt just coming off the table after defeating Adrian Ridley 5-4, and James beating Western Australia's Peter McCulloch 5-3, probably about an hour ago. Should be a good final between two Victorians. Bit of a safety battle to start off the frame. Always a bit nervy the start of a final. I know Jimmy's won a few major tournaments. I think Kurt's been in a couple of major finals, but not managed to win one yet. Jimmy's played a pretty attacking safety shot there, opening up the balls, and interesting to see Kurt what he does here. He's been going for his shots most of the tournament, been putting some very good long potting. Missed that one by a little bit, but I don't think he's done too much damage. He played that as a bit of a shot for nothing, but it's come up a bit short really. It might have left Kurt a bit of a chance here. Getting pretty spread here, just another safety shot for Kurt. Probably want to try and get a bit closer to the bottom rail this time. Jimmy's got a pretty much straightforward safety here, just clip off the red. Try and get between the brown and green, but pretty swift safety here. I'm not thinking about it a lot. Got a nice little kiss there, and that's Jimmy behind the brown. There's plenty of balls to hit, but it shouldn't be too bad here because the pink and black are pretty tied up. So we'll probably try and come off of one cushion and nestle up to one of the reds. Maybe near around the pink area, no, the black area. He's left Kurt a pot into the corner pocket. Let me try and make some movement here with the balls, give it a bit of pace. That's a great shot. Great positional shot on the bird. Not sure if Kurt's going to try and go in and out of Orchid at the moment. I'll just drop this in and play around. Looks like he's loaded up for the game on the table. Probably could have got the same result by just dropping it in. It's been pretty muggy and warm up in Sydney for the last week or so, so the tables have got a bit of moisture in them, and they do seem to be slowing up a little bit during the warmer part of the day. Other players are going to get any decent safety shots here. The balls are going all over the place on the table. Big target to get behind you though. That's a good shot from Kurt. Snooker Jimmy. But he has left a pot on here, but well, there's not really many colours on. I see Kurt trying to get up into bulk here, but I don't know how straight he is on this red. The black doesn't go, pink doesn't go. Blue's tying the yellow up, so unless he can try and screw back and move the pink maybe. Might see him just pot this and maybe play another safety shot. It looks like he's looking at the screw back into the pink and trying to promote it a little bit maybe. That's a great shot. What a great shot. Couldn't got that any better result than that. I don't know if he's going to be hampered by the red. He needs to get this pink on back on its spot to give himself some options of some scoring, because the black's tied up. Hasn't got to do much with the white here, just drop the pink in. Pretty much a straight screw back here and turn it on the pink. Perfect again. Developed another red, which is great, and he's landed pretty much perfect on the pink. One of the reds hampering him a little bit. Kurt's been pretty impressive with his potting throughout the week and scoring pretty well.
14.
Managed to steamroller me last night. Pretty easily 4-0. Good positional shot required here from the Brown. I don't know what one of those reds actually go. He might be trying to develop something. Oh, he's been very unlucky there. Trying to just move some reds around and bad kiss straight off. Pretty handy lead though. He's 17 points, 16 points. And the balls are pretty messy at the moment. James gone for a pretty tough long pot there and left Kurt straight back in the game. Pretty simple stun here, just down for the red. Oh. Not even close. He took his eye off that for the last minute, and we've got even more dead colours, so I think the brown's the only ball that might actually be on. What is that one? James has played a great shot there. He got a pink back up this end of the table and landed on the red. Be interesting. He's got a couple of options. He could try and go into the reds by the black, try and develop the black a bit. Had a bit of a swipe at that. Oh. Yeah, had a bit of swipe at that. Didn't really get near the pot and move the balls around, and not sure whether he's actually left Kurt on or not. Kurt's trying to snooker Jimmy here. Looks like he's played it pretty much perfect. Covered all the reds. It's a pretty simple escape. I think you see Jimmy coming up the side of the table and just nestling on the reds below the black. No damage there, there's no real straightforward pots on. You probably see Kurt could take this one on down to the bottom green pocket, but may also see him just try and play a snooker. Oh, huge pot by Kurt, huge pot. I must say he's been knocking a lot of those in this tournament. It's been a bit unfortunate not to land on anything. We'll just try and play safe. I'll just see if we can try and play a bit of side and clip the blue and come off with side behind the colours again, but it's a very difficult shot. Looks like he's playing that clip the blue, just side cushion with a bit of side to flick it behind. No, he's played to open them up, which is a good shot. Pretty good attacking shot. He has left Jimmy a shot here though. Jimmy may have just left this red on into the yellow pocket. Clip safety from Jimmy here. Both players not really settled into their games at the moment, so I'm sure once they relax they'll start scoring a bit more freely. Just left that one up for Jimmy. Pretty much roll this one in and should have a shot on the black. Oh, it's been unlucky there. Another safety shot here.
Blue ball.
Okay, so it's a big clipping off this safety again. Big target down there with all these colours to try and get behind, but managed it, and I'm not sure if one of these reds is a shot for nothing. I think you might see Jimmy clipping off the red two. It's always dangerous, that one, because he was always going to hit that other red on the way through if he went for the pot, and so Kurt fell up again. Couple of good pots here, and see Kurt pretty much in control for this frame. So I think it's a good positional shot here on the pink.
One. Seven. Eight.
Good shot from Kurt there. He's on the red here. Hopefully should make some move the other two reds off the cushion here at the same time as potting the ball. And again he gets into the scoring, and then seems to miss an easy one and breaks down again. Pretty poor safety shot from Jimmy there, and hasn't really done any damage, but I see Kurt might even go for the double here, but yeah.
One.
I'll see him try and roll up behind the blue here, put Jimmy in a bit of trouble. I think he's left that right through the middle of the gap. Pretty good job shot from Jimmy there. Probably just see another similar sort of shot from Kurt. Half ball safety. Interesting to see if Jimmy goes for this. He's not been pretty successful this tournament with a long potting. But he's always seems to back himself, and yet again he's missed that by a fair way and put Kurt straight back in again. $19 in front. He just needs a couple of big cards. Probably see him take the black on here and then put the red in the same pocket. We've got a 20-point lead now, so blacken these two red and put him in a commanding position in this room. Let me see if Kirk up to the bulk end of the table. No, try and hold for the pink. Yeah.
9.
This puts him. Only 4 points the difference there, and Pat Jordan forgetting to go and get the pink out for him there. The safety shot from Kerr is also put the brown safe, which will do him a bit of favours maybe later on in the game. Jimmy really needs to hit this red, otherwise going to require snookers. That's a good shot. Good shot, please set it up, and Kurt only really needs the red to probably secure the frame. Looking like Kurt Dunham's going to take the first frame. Pretty scrappy affair. Points the difference now. Looks like Jimmy's not coming back to the table, so he's conceded that frame. First blood to Kurt Dunham. Second frame, and Kurt to get us underway. playing in one of the bigger sort of conference rooms or dining room type places in the Mounties Club here in Western Sydney. We've put some of these Shender tables in for this tournament for the last couple of weeks. So there's the women's finals on the table next to these out of sight. But it's been pretty difficult going from club tables to Shender tables and back again. There's only 3 Shenders, so, and 8 club tables, so it's pretty hard for the players to adapt. The semis and the final have been played on Shenders, which is good for the players. The original lights for these tables were damaged in transit, unfortunately, and they had to use some of the older style club table lights, which probably don't give as much light as the Shender lights, but still pretty good. Got a bit of a kick on that safety shot, so Kurt's getting the white ball cleaned. Just having a look at the red ball, he might get that cleaned as well, maybe. Got Pat Jordan officiating his first major final. I think he's, I spoke to him earlier, he's done a couple of billiards finals and a semi-final in snooker. This is his first major final, so good to see Pat getting his first final from Brisbane. Pat and Jackie are regular referees in the national tour, so good that they're getting a chance in the big games. Going for a long red there, missed it, and give Jimmy a chance here. And probably see Jimmy pop the green and try and get on that red below the black this time, or not sure whether the red below the bottom of the pack goes into the bottom right corner. Might have ended up a bit straight on this one. Decided not to go for the lower one, and maybe the one on the bottom of the pack. Should be moving some reds here. Oh, just missed that. Put Kurt straight back in the balls here. Always a tough shot that when there's lots of reds to get through. Chance here for Kurt. You know, a handy lead out of these. There's quite a few open reds. Just screw into the other red just to stay on the black here. It's a good shot. He's got a good angle just to kiss into the sort of smaller pack of reds here and stay on the red that he just moved up the table a little bit. If he can develop a few reds here, we'll say could get himself a good lead. A bit unlucky there. Caught the red a bit too thin, which pushed the white into the other pack of reds, and I think he's left himself nothing here. obviously play a thin shot here, or maybe even a double. Pat's got his head in the way. And it looks like it went in, so that's a great shot from Kurt there. This is a tough pot. Kurt's been potting these all week. It's been pretty impressive just off the cushions. I'll probably put the mockers on him there anyway. Got himself nicely back in position there for the red in the centre. Already out to a 20-point lead early on in this frame. Long way to go, but looking good at the moment. Shot from Kurt, nudged that red out the way and ended up landing on it perfect. Just a little roll through, back on the black again. Another kick, and just stop the white in its paces, and should be okay still though. There's a few reds on. Just two into the centre, onto the left of the back of reds. You can just push through here and play a red in the right hand centre pocket. Another good shot there from Kerr. He's pretty tough black here though, but he's got a couple of options. He can choose to play the black and go into the reds, or possibly screw off a couple of cushions and try and get the red next to the blue. Probably into the green pocket, or even the red below the, onto the right of the pink. So he's still got a few options. He come up a little bit short than he like, but he's made for a ball colour here. Oh. Seems to get down and hit that very quickly. I don't know if he just rushed it a little bit or took his eye off the ball. But a handy little 48 break gives him a 44-point lead. Should be missing a pretty regular pot there, and had a pretty poor start to this final at the moment, and keeps giving Kurt the momentum. He's got a good chance to probably score enough to steal this frame. this screw back here for one of the two lower reds in the same pocket is putting the black. Not played that too well, he's left himself on the cushion here, but as I said earlier, Kurt's pretty good off the cushions. Oh, huge kick again. Doing pretty. Actually, every 3 or 4 shots, he's getting massive kicks. Stopping the white in his tracks means he's not on the black now. And he needed that black, and I think one more red and he would have been in Jimmy needing snookers, but 59 the difference, 67 on the table. Having to play safe. Still in a pretty commanding position in this frame though. And he's ended up snookering Jimmy there as well. Kurt probably just try and nick this pot in. It's like a pot shot for nothing. He's that a bit thick, but white's going up into the bulk end of the table, so not doing too much damage. Jimmy's got a pretty similar shot on this red near at the black. Jimmy's hit the other red, so it's a pretty poor shot from Jimmy. Certainly not on his game at the moment. One more red in the colour and then Jimmy's going to be retiring snookers. Probably see Kurt taking on this long blue, maybe even green. Great pot. $65 the difference now, 59 on the table, so I think you're seeing Jimmy come back to the table. Right, pop the pink, push the red towards the centre pocket here. Call it too thin. And Kurt probably trying to nick this in or double it, smash it. 78-point lead, so not really much problem about leaving it. Yeah, overcut it. I don't think you'll see Jimmy get back out of his seat again. 2-0 to Kurt. look at the statistics there, and Kurt Dunham's way ahead, and pot success is looking really good. Obviously Jimmy's very bad start here at the moment and needs to get himself into gear. And Kurt Dunham will run away with this the way he's going. Very confident on the cue at the moment, Kurt, and Jimmy's gone for a couple of long ones, and long pot success pretty much says it all there, 0%. Just not scoring, so yeah, needs to definitely get on the go here, get back into the game. Third frame here, and Jimmy to break off. I'll just see Jimmy move the red by the black here, just to open up the black. Snooker Kurt, but pretty straightforward off the cushion for Kurt to go into the side of the pack. Just got to be careful not to leave the red into the centre. Jimmy go down into the walk into the table. It's a pretty loose safety shot really. He was lucky he caught the knuckle. Well, I've just seen Kurt go for this red here. Yeah, certainly did. I think he's managed to leave that safe as well. A good pot from Kurt there. And then on one of the ball colours there's a red right at the bottom of the pack that goes. Having a look at the red in the centre, but I think that's pretty tight. Might go if he's right on top of it, but hard to tell from here. He's playing the green. Could even try and aim for the reds here, but I think he. Yeah, I think he'd be pretty hard pushed to get it. It's quite a tight angle that. Only just missed them, but probably see Kurt playing a safety shot now. Could try and push this red into the reds the white at the bottom rail.
Good Dunham. 4.
Jimmy's had a pretty loose safety shot there and kissed the red on the rail, but he's been pretty fortunate to leave the white hard up and not a lot on. Don't think Kurt can go for this red, probably just be playing safe. Oh, huge pot. Huge pot. Didn't look on from here, but just bang, smashed it straight in. Throwing up here.
Good Dunham. 1.
Put Jimmy in a bit of trouble. There's a few open reds here, so it's not easy to hide out of the snooker. Might be able to come off of one cushion and come into the side of the reds, but just got to be careful. There's a few reds sticking out, so always possible to leave one on. Is that pretty firm? I think he's left one on. Straight into the back pocket. Kurt should be able to just pot this red and stay for the pink in the centre. Pop from Kurt there and try to move a few more reds into play. Could be okay though, just pop this red and land on the pink again. Find the pink. Been a bit unlucky there, Kurt. He's tried to develop a few more reds, and I think he has got a shot, but nothing too easy. And be bridging a bit awkwardly and cutting this red back into the black pocket. I don't think there's much else on. He's quite lucky there to be able to cue through the two reds and still be on the red.
15.
Straight away, Kurt's into an early lead here again. And he can nick this red into the centre and get back on the pink again. played that really well. It's perfect on the pink here. He's in the choice of probably just dropping this one in and playing the red to the right of the pink. He's just looking at the contact the white might make on the black, but so I'm not sure he has to actually get near the black. I'm sure he can just drop this in and miss the black. Yeah, that's pretty much perfect. As long as he's not hampered by the red here, it's pretty straightforward to get back on the pink again.
27.
It's a good shot. Got a good angle now just to probably screw up into the two reds below the pink spot and stay on the red in the same pocket. I think he's got to be careful, obviously he could clear the pink spot and the pink or spot on his own spot, which could hamper him for a red. He's not managed to clear it, so the pink goes back on the black spot. Nothing easy here though. Clipping this ball back in, and we can hold for the blue. Might be going up for one of the ball colours. Yep. Yeah, he's got a couple of choices here. He can try and put a difficult ball colour, or just put Jimmy in trouble again. Snooker him. Choosing for probably the right option and putting Jimmy back in trouble, keeping him off the table, keeping him cold. Got a handy 46-point lead with only 7 reds on the table, but I think he has left this red up, so Jimmy should. Regulation safety shot. It's a pretty loose shot from Kurt there to give him that red. As I said, he's got a commanding position here, 46-point lead. Just a couple more reds. Kurt trying to nick one of these reds in. It's a shot for nothing. Just got to be a bit careful of the centre pocket draws. You see that pretty well. Another pretty loose safety shot from Jimmy there. He's left it way short of the ball end of the table, and he's out a red straight over the left hand back pocket. Just needs to get one good positional shot here, and Jimmy could be in trouble again. Played that pretty poorly. Always difficult to get good position when balls are sitting right over the hole. I don't think he's managed to land on the pink or the black here. You probably see him just playing the safety shot up into balk. Looks like he's just going to play off the yellow. Might even see Kurt put the yellow on the side, pushing it. Or just kill the yellow, just for a bit of protection. So apart from Jimmy there, left himself a tough pink though. Doesn't look comfortable here. Be a good fight if he gets this one. Yeah, always difficult. Certainly not hit any form at the moment, Jimmy. He's very much struggling. His frames are getting away from him pretty quickly, so best of 11. Can't afford to lose too many more. Good safety from Kurt there, and all the reds are now only one in it in the open. Makes the frame very tough for Jimmy to win. But oh, Jimmy's played a terrible safety shot there. Got a double kiss, and looks like he put Kurt straight back in again. 46 points the difference. There's only 67 on the table. Just needs this pink. Plus one of the other reds and another colour, and he'll be safe. Big miss from Kurt there. Just that added bit of pressure, knowing it's for probably going to secure the frame. Apart from Jimmy, just needs to get some points on the board here. His frame's getting away from him again. .46 the difference. There's only 51 on the table, unless if there was all blacks. So I see Jimmy just pot the black, not worry too much about getting on a red, and playing a decent safety shot. A tough black though. Good pot there from Jimmy. Cover the black spot though. Looks like the black's going up on the green spot, or the brown spot, sorry.
15.
.38 points the difference, so he's still in this game, Jimmy. shot from Jimmy there. A shot for nothing. Looks like it's going to be going Snooker and Kurt. I think Brian's going to be snookering him here. Couple of options here. You can try and play the open red, hit the ball with a bit of pace and try and kill it, or come off the cycle shoot and try and nestle up on the one below the black spot. I think you'll probably try and nestle up. I don't think that's going to be eating anything, so we call it a miss, and Jimmy gets the option of putting the ball back and having another go, which he's chosen to do. So he's playing the same shot again. I just see Jimmy trying to pot this in the middle and white the pink. He's got to score 2 high colours with his last 2 reds. So. It's a good pot. Again, might just see Jimmy pot the pink and then just play a safety off of the red. I think there's no way he's going to try and attempt to screw back on the red. He'll probably just roll through, play some form of safety shot on the red. There's a big target in bulk to snooker behind, so he's not even choosing, he's choosing to go up and play the snooker already. It's quite surprising because oh no, he doesn't need this. He still doesn't need a snooker. He's fairly free behind. So he doesn't need either the pink or the black off the last red, but that's if Kurt doesn't need this. Good shot from Kurt. I'm not sure this red goes below the black. Must just see Jimmy stun it around the angles and leave the white there. Oh, he's got a bit lucky there. He's probably going to leave that on if he didn't clip off the blue. And, put Kurt in the snooker here. And there's a view of Kurt's hairstyle. That's a good shot. Have to put a bit of side on that shot to make the angle. So, great shot from Kurt. Big frame this one, 3-0 or 2-1, massive difference. Good in your driving seat, you might see Jimmy go for this, just got to pop this and he'll be on the black. missed it and give Kurt a shot he'll probably go for in the middle. Just needs to put it, but doesn't have to really worry about position on the colours. He'll be on the black or the blue. Just needs the red for Jimmy needs snookers. Great pop, great pop. 34 points the difference, pots the black, makes him 41. I'm going to see, I think he'll just pot in this and try and snooker Jimmy between the green and the brown. Good pot from Kurt. I don't think you'll be seeing Jimmy get up from his seat this time. He's pretty far enough behind it. He realises he can't win this frame, and yep, decides to concede. So Kurt goes into a 3-0 lead. Best of 11, so it's first to 6, and Kurt's halfway there. Still a long way to go, but certainly holding his authority at the moment, and very much in control. So Kurt gets us off to a good start in the full frame. Good break there. White virtually hard up on the bottom rail. And Jimmy's coming down to see if the black goes. Might try and just drop this red in. Pretty tough shot, considering he's certainly not on a form at the moment, but I think he pretty much knew he wasn't going to leave much after missing it. Only the one he was going for was the only danger ball, but no damage. You see Kurt play a double here. And he nailed it. And the old pullback round comes into hand there. Certainly hitting the ball with a lot of confidence at the moment. A 3-0 lead, a big help.
9.
Couple of choices here. You can try and nick the red back into the black pocket or red into the centre pocket. Looks like going for the centre pocket. Bit fortunate there. Had to miss the black and come behind it, and he's clipped it and managed to stay on it. Let's see the white go up the bulk end of the table and come back again for the red to the nearer to Kurt's head. He's played that well.
24.
Stretching a bit there, but no damage. Not left anything. Again, you'll just see Jimmy playing a safety shot here. Come up a bit short on that safety shot there, and just see Jimmy playing another little safety shot here. It's been a bit unlucky there. Red's kissed the other red and gone over the hole. Everything seems to be going against Jimmy at the moment. Always seems to be the way when you're not playing very well. Over the pink here. A good shot. Potting pretty confidently at the moment. Kurt is raced away into a 30-point lead here, and he's got another loose red. If the pink doesn't spot, he'll be able to open the reds up off the black spot with the pink. Just needs to come behind the pink here and leave himself a little bit low or too high, or he's caught the pink. Not really got a shot on here. He can probably try and just cash the pink for the points and then play a safety shot off the pack. There's not much point in snooker, and Jimmy's too easy to get out of. He's gone for the double, missed it. Just trying to get the 6 points there, but no damage. Handy lead at the moment, 32 points, and Jimmy comes to the table with nothing on again, and just going to have to play another safety shot. Pretty poor safety shot from Kurt there. He's been a bit lucky. He's hampered Jimmy for the only bet that's really on, and yet again Jimmy's got to try and play a safety shot. Jimmy's got a shot on here. He's not had much success with his long potting at the moment, so needs to drill a couple of these in to get a bit of confidence. He's potted that well. Left himself short of the blue. Tough shot to get back in here, choosing to go safe. Probably not a bad option the way he's playing at the moment, but needs to play himself back into this game. Terrible safety shot from Jimmy there, clipped it way too thin. Caught the other red on the way through, and I don't know if he's left Kurt an easy pot. Certainly things are not changing at the moment. Kurt looks like he's going for this into the yellow pocket. Screwing back, standing over, sorry, for the green. Certainly not the scoreline we expected at the moment. Kurt's running away with this, and Jimmy looks all out of sorts. I think there'll be a break after this frame if Kurt wins it, and Jimmy will need to break to gather his fault a bit. Try and get in the right frame of mind. He's certainly not there at the moment. Kurt under no pressure, just seems to be flowing and potting a lot of good balls. Already 41 points in front in this frame. great long brew from Kurt. Like I say, he's got a lot of confidence at the moment. There's not much pressure on him. Making these long pots looks very easy.
17.
Just the pink and another red, and he'll be in another commanding lead in this frame. $55 in front now with only 59 on the table, just this pink, and Jimmy is going to be in trouble again. Oh, Kurt's missed a massive pink there. Seemed to jump up pretty quick. I think he knew how important that pink was and probably didn't concentrate enough. Jimmy's still got a uphill struggle here. He needs 4 high colours and all the colours to win the frame. And the black is pretty much safe, and the pink's down the end of the table, so he's played a bit of a shocker there as well. So he's got a pot of massive pink here, or he's going to be needing snookers again. He's missed that. So now he needs 1 snooker and 3 reds and 3 blacks. So definitely out of sorts. Good safety shot from Jimmy there. See Kurt just playing this pot. That's a shot for nothing. Yep. Definitely a lot easier. Getting a really nice kiss there as well. Fat on the blue and easy red back in the opposite pocket. Another frame to Kurt. So I think Jimmy will be needing the break. Try and get his head in the right place at the moment. It's the end of that frame, and it's a 10-minute break before they come back again.
frame. Break. Good Dunham leads 4 frames to 0.
Sorry, back with me now. I think Oceania's timing's a bit quicker than my watch. That was a very quick 10 minutes, and come back and Jimmy's in the board, which is good to see. Already scoring some points. He's been a bit unlucky there though. He's gone into the reds, and I don't think he's left himself anything easy. Probably needs to play a safety shot here and try and keep in control of the game. Can't let Kurt keep running away like he has been. And again, probably not the great safety shot. Needed that to be on the rail, putting Kurt under a bit of pressure. Always a lot easier when you've got your cue on the bed of the table. Choice of positioning on the white ball. A good safety shot from Kurt there. Jimmy's got a handy 30-point lead here. I'll be playing a thin safety shot. Always difficult. Yet again, 3 foot too short. Giving Kurt a chance of this long red. He's been putting these pretty confidently this week. Not very close with that one though. No, maybe the tide has changed. Sometimes just that break can make the difference. One player loses his rhythm and the other player gets a bit of confidence. Jimmy back in the balls again. He's a good positional shot here from Jimmy, and then well and truly back in this frame in a commanding position. .35 in front on the black. See Jimmy run through here and trying to, oh, he's caught the knuckle. He's tried to force that a little bit and come across with the red, but he's caught just the outer edge of the knuckle, which pushed it back towards him. Left him quite a difficult pot now. 48-point lead at the moment, but all the reds are open, so he's got to be careful. Like he's going for this red into the black pocket. Not even close. I think he's got anything too easy on here. Probably see him running up into bulk, trying to get a good safety shot. A fin clip safety here from Jimmy. Oh, he did that terribly. So it's got a red on down into the yellow pocket here. Played that well. James has got a 48-point lead here, but he's not going to take a lot of 5 or 6 reds, and Kurt's back in this game. This is just when Jimmy needed to assert himself and put Kurt under a bit of pressure. Oh, he's had a bit of a wobble there. Still crept in the pocket, but he's lost position a little bit and ended up on the wrong side of the blue, but still got the blue into the black pocket. winner of this title gets a World Professional Tour spot for 2 years, so big stakes at hand at the moment. I'm not sure if the players will accept it, but usually one takes the tour spot and one takes the IBSF world spot, so there's plenty at stake at the moment. Oh, missed the blue.
Good time. 13.
35 points the difference. So there's game still on. Jimmy needs to get a few of these loose reds.
One.
Looks like he's going to be taking on the yellow.
Three.
Up a miss there from Jimmy, stretching a little bit. Still got a handy lead of 38 points, but by no means over this game. Probably see Kurt going for this yellow down into the corner pocket. Always handy when you got the 4-frame buffer. Where's that red going? Oh, he's over the hole, I think. Yeah, having the 4-frame buffer means you can go for a few shots. Pressure's not really on.
One.
Jimmy will be taking the blue on here.
Six.
44 points the difference, so just this red. A cry of Kurt will be needing snookers.
Seven.
I think if Jimmy gets the blue and maybe another red, you won't see Kurt come back to the table. Not quite getting the pace of the table at the moment, seems to be pulling up quite quick. So the conditions up in Sydney have been quite humid, so the tables are slowing up a little bit with play. 50 points the difference, and good snooker from Jimmy there. So you probably see Kurt will carry on for a few shots, maybe while there's 2 reds on there. Always a chance of a free ball, and it could be a good trick shot. Not hard enough. Tough in safety shot here. Gotta be careful he doesn't hit too thick. trying to get that behind the brown, but ended up hitting it. So Jimmy's got a chance here. Secure this frame, pots this red. Nope, the long game has certainly been off in this final. Probably see Kurt pot this red and pot the black. Get the 8 points and then 42 behind on one red. It's a big target there to get a snooker between those ball colours, so needs a couple though. Played that pretty poorly, had a big target. Jimmy will try and slot this in down the back, black left pocket. And again, that's a pretty poor shot because he's missed that and give Kurt a very easy opportunity to get in the snooker here. Send the red up this end of the table, try and get the white behind, maybe the yellow and brown. No. He's done the opposite way that I probably thought he was going to do, and he's left it on. Oh, good shot, Jimmy. That'll secure that frame. 43 the difference now. Probably just see Jimmy last snooker. And then Kurt conceding, I reckon. Yep, frame to Jimmy, gets his name on the board, so he's 4-1 to Kurt Dunham. Just having a look at the ladies' final on the next table, and Kathy Parasis currently leads Jessica Woods 2 frames to 1. So and back we are with Kurt to break in the 6th frame. He's had a red come out there and give a shot to Jimmy straight away over the centre pocket. That's a good pot from Jimmy. Great to get straight into the frame with red and the blue. Amazing how the momentum can change in these games, and players potting everything and then have a short break, and all of a sudden the other players start potting everything. Jimmy, could see him motor on a bit here.
7.
Probably expected a much closer final than the short scorelines shown at the moment. A bit of a wildly pot there. Still on the red though. I'm not sure if this black goes in the corner pocket. Be able to tell here if he screws back for the blue. Yep. So black pretty hampered at the moment. He needs to screw back off of this blue and get on the red directly above the black, and maybe have an option to try and clear it at the same time. He's come a bit too low there. Ideally he'd be able to pot this red and run through and just clip the red and stay on the black. Yeah, he's perfect, absolutely perfect. That's a great start to this frame for Jimmy. Already got a 25-point lead. Shows the importance of getting that break-off shot right. That one loose red from Kurt, and Jimmy straight away into his rhythm and scoring. .33 the break.
34.
34 the break, sorry.
35.
See Jimmy going to the reds here, looking for a nice split. They're pretty tight, so they're hit him with a bit of pace. That's a bad miss. Seems to get down pretty quick and hit that. Didn't seem to think about it very much. Might have got away with it though. Doesn't look like he's left anything on. I don't think that red goes into the centre. I just see Kirby playing a safety shot here. Jimmy's played a pretty loose shot there. He's put Kurt back in the game here. He has been off the table for a few shots though, Kurt, so it's amazing when you've been sat down for a little while. It's pretty hard to get to the table and start scoring again. Just lost his rhythm a little bit here, Kurt. This is where Jimmy needs to assert himself and keep Kurt off the table. Another wobbly jaw shot. Again, I think he's done no damage. He's not really left anything on here. See Kurt going for this red at the bottom of the 3 reds below the pink. You knew he wasn't going to be doing much damage if he missed it. Hasn't left Jimmy a lot. Looks like Jimmy's going for this down the rail. Pretty tough shot. Great pop. Great pop. Jimmy's got a couple of choices here. He can play the blue and he could choose to hit the pink and try and open those 3 reds, or even just miss, come up and play the red into the left black pocket. He's chosen the left black pocket red.
6.
Probably wants to keep the game pretty tight at the moment. Although again, he can pot this red and go into the reds. Almost guaranteed to be on the black or the pink in the centre.
7.
No. Clearing the open balls at the moment, that's all he needs to do. Wants to secure another frame. So get the blue and the red at the bottom end of the table. .47 lead at the moment.
13.
I think we'll see him go into the pink this time. Doesn't need to hit him with any pace. It should open up pretty easily. Or he could even play for the one below the black spot. Near the black spot, sorry. Still needs a couple more reds and colours to make the frame safe.
19.
Basically this black, one red, and another colour. So 61 in front with 67 on the table at the moment.
26.
Doesn't need the extra colour, actually just needs the red. Kurt will require snookers, or 1 snooker at the moment. Oh. Has he fluked it? No.
26.
It's not quite out of this game, Kurt. 67 on the table with James 61 in front. Jimmy's gone for that, but left it over the pocket, but snooker Kurt on it, so I'm sure Kurt's looking at going up and down the table to try and pot it. I don't think he's got many other options. Maybe a big swerve. I got a big divot out of the table. Obviously he hasn't got a clue where the white ball's going here. That's okay. Might see him pot the black and just go into the reds here and use the reds to stop the white from travelling up the other end of the table and hopefully landing on one of them. Oh, he's missed the black. Had to make sure to pot. Needs a snooker now, Kurt, so bit of pressure off of Jimmy. Just needs to pot the red. Looks like that frame's got away from Kurt now. Jimmy snuck a couple back there pretty quickly, so pressure's off Jimmy, so the pots are a bit easier. And, we'll see how he goes with this long one down the road. I don't think he's potted a long ball yet, but sometimes when you haven't got the pressure on, it makes it a bit easier. Nope, he's still not going to follow him. Kurt comes and puts his cue on the table. 4-2 to Kurt Dunham. Just having a look at the ladies' table at the moment. Jessica Wood's at the table, and there's 2 all over there. It's an all New South Wales final, that, with Kathy Parafis and Jessica Woods. Always have some pretty big battles up here. You can see the other 2 Shender tables there in the room, and like I said, they've had 3 set up for the last 2 weeks for the Oceania Championships. Billiards was earlier on in the tournament, and finishing up with the 2 finals of the ladies and men's snooker. Every player's liking playing on the Shender tables to the club tables with new cloth and running very fast, whereas the club tables are running a bit slow with a bit of a heavier cloth. But great to come up to Mounties and always put on a good show for the tournament. One of the biggest fields I've seen for Oceania up here. Jimmy starts us off in the 7th frame. Kurt needs to stop this momentum at the moment. He doesn't want Jimmy to get too close to him. Pressure starts mounting. Should be a pretty straightforward safety shot for Jimmy here. 2 cushions. Probably hit that a little bit thick, and it's meant he's come up short again, and he's give Kurt red here. Pop this red in the right hand corner pocket and try and stun through the gap. He needs to miss the red by the pink to get on the black. You could even see him screwing back here. He's played that well. few open reds here, but you might be just screwing into the red above the black just to hold for the other red. Probably not quite the way he played it, but I think he would accept that. He stood on the red, still got a shot. And I'll find him deep screw, 2 questions for the black or even the blue maybe. No, choosing the blue. Well, went a little bit far and he's going to end up with one of the ball colours. Good start from Kurt in this frame. Just picking off the loose reds and the colours. Already 19 points in front. We see him try and pot the red and get an angle on the blue to open up the reds. He hasn't hit that quite hard enough. He's a little bit disgusted himself. It's too straight here. I don't think he's got any angle to get through into the reds, and might see him just pot the blue and then be playing a safety shot here. He's looked at this plant a couple of times. I don't know if it's actually on. But again, you can play this as almost as a shot for nothing. If it doesn't go in, he'll be safe anyway. Oh, hit the blue. Nope. And your little leader, 25 points right at the start of the frame. That's a good pot from Jimmy there. I think he'll just be rolling up behind the green here. He's pretty tied up on the green here, so he's got to come off a few cushions to hit these reds. He has got a big target, so you'll probably see him off of side, bottom side, and hopefully hit the side of the pack, or even maybe the red ended by the black. But it's Pat blocking our view there. Not sure if he actually hit that or not. No, he didn't. So he's been called the proverbial fouler miss. And James will be putting him back. It's one of the tough rules in snooker. The old fouler miss rule is it's hard to say. I don't think Kurt deliberately attempted to miss that, and he gets put back and gets to have another go. He has got a big target though, and he's trying to hit the loose red by things. So I think he's got to hit some of these reds, otherwise he'll be putting back every time. Or be called a miss every time. Oh, hit the yellow on the way through this time, so that'll be going back. James is just accumulating points here, really. He's Kurt's not going to leave a lot if he hits the reds, so just trying to hit the reds at the moment. Draw with a centre pocket this time. So that's a pretty handy 12 points he's got here. James having a look, but we all know this is going back. I think that's short again. That's 4 attempts there and 16 points to James. Don't know why he just doesn't hit the same place as he did the first time, a bit harder. Cushions on these new cloths do slide a little bit different with pace, so he's just trying to find that angle again. That looks a bit better. Yeah, perfect. At the cost of 16 points though. Lost the handy little lead that he had. It's a good shot from Jimmy, another snooker there. I think you'll probably just see Kurt coming off the back cushion and nestle into the bottom of these reds. He might even come off the cushion and try and clip them actually. That's what he's tried, but he's missed them. So yet another miss. Looks like he might have snookered himself again. Possibly a free ball. If it's a free ball, you'll probably see Jimmy just hit the brown and roll up behind the yellow. Not actually allowed to roll up behind a free ball in snooker, that would be a foul, but you can use it to roll up behind another ball. And Kurt finds himself in another snooker. A bit easier to hit this one though, 2 cushions. Doesn't look like he's hit that anywhere near hard enough. Pretty bad shot as well, because I think this red's on above the black. A little bit out of sorts at the moment, Kurt. It probably wasn't the greatest shot from Jimmy. He's left himself a little bit low on this black. They have to screw into the reds to try and promote a couple here. No, a little bit too much angle there. He's buried himself in the reds. Will just be. Well, Pat just having a look here. See if we've got a touching ball. And yes, we have. So Jimmy will just be sending the white up the bookend if he can get a clear path up there. Probably got to put a bit of side up here on this. Kurt's played a great billiard shot there, got the old 3-pointing off. Just hit the ball a little bit too thick. I think James has got a lead mainly through Kurt giving him fouls at the moment. 28 points in fouls, I've been informed by Danny. So a loose safety shot again from Jimmy, way short of the mark. Needs that to be behind the ball colour or on the bottom cushion. You probably see Kurt going for this red, trying to land on the black. He knows he's not going to leave a lot. It's only the red that he's actually going for is the one that could be left up. Them one, so he's definitely dropped his game just a little bit since the break, and Jimmy's having a look at the plant here in the pack. This is a big shot. Well, they can. Oh, he's potted the plant, but he's potted the pink at the same time. Very unlucky. Hasn't done a lot of damage. He's left the white pretty safe. Probably see Kurt just play a safety shot from here. Pink spot's occupied, so pink goes on the black spot. Not sure Jimmy can see this. He might be playing off the cushion. No, he can just clip it. It's not a very good shot. If he's left that up, I don't know if he's covered it or not. By the looks of things, I think this is actually on. Kurt might be able to pot this and roll us through for the black bottom of the table. He's missed that by a country mile. I think just the fact he was hampered by the green made the shot much more difficult, and yeah, didn't get close. He's probably quite fortunate the white winning off. Left James just to play. He looks like he's playing quite an attacking safety shot here, opening up the pink, and oh no, missed that one. He's gone for the red for a shot for nothing. Great shot from Jimmy. Not left himself much options. Probably trying to snooker Kurt behind the brown if he can. Choosing to come off the cushion first. That's a good shot. I have to say that Jimmy's in the driving seat in this frame at the moment. He's 11 points ahead. Snooker for Kurt. There's a few open reds here, so he really does need to think about where he's going to hit. Probably try and hit the two open reds to the left of the black spot. Hoping he kills one of them, or two of them. That's exactly what he's done. He's clipped one of those reds. Managed to keep it safe. James will just be playing off this red and putting the white up into bulk. Safety shot from Kurt there. I know he hit it way too thick and left it short. Let's give Jimmy a shot here on a red. James not getting very close to that pot, but he knew he wasn't going to leave anything up, so not too much damage at the moment. Kurt pushing that red up into bulk probably means that Jimmy will try and play off one of these reds if you can see them and put the white back where it is at the moment. It's a pretty big frame this. 5-2, 4-3, massive difference. He obviously couldn't see those and just chooses just to nestle up onto them. Kurt will try and clip off this red and try and put the white behind the black, I reckon, here. A little bit too hard, but still tough shot for Jimmy. He has actually got the red in bulk, but pretty tough to get safe off of that. Gotta make sure this red misses the yellow and the blue. Nope. He hit the blue. Very poor position for the white ball there. Kurt's got a couple of options here. Nothing easy, but he's still got a couple of options. He's choosing to put this red in the left black pocket, stun across, get on the pink and black or black. That's a good pop, Kurt. Oh, that's a bad miss from Kurt there. Great long pot to get in the frame and missed the relatively simple black. Probably trying to make a bit more angle than he actually had. And give Jimmy a good chance here.
One.
11 points the lead at the moment. He's on the pink, so could be going into a 17-point lead. That's a great shot from Jimmy, trying to promote red there.
7.
Looks like he can nick this red in the centre. He'll be hitting the other red on the cushion as well, possibly promoting that. Oh, hasn't even got close.
7.
Seems to be rushing it a little bit at the moment.
49,
Only a 17-point lead, and there's all the reds are reasonably open. Oh, Kurt's had a sort of missed that by a long way. Seemed to jump up pretty much as he hit the white ball there. Jimmy just looking at that, where he wants to put the white to cover the red that goes in the centre pocket by the blue. Probably didn't allow for actually moving the blue. He might have set one of these reds up if he's... Kurt's having a good look. I'm not sure they're on. Looks like he's having a look at this red to the left of the three reds and the right black pocket. Certainly didn't get very close to that pot. I'm quite fortunate that he probably didn't get close because the white was just stopped on the bottom rail. Jimmy will probably have a go at this shot down into the green pocket. Played it well, played it very well. Made that look very simple. Couple of options here, you can try and get on the two reds up by the blue, or that's the way he's chosen to go. Always a bit fortunate there. They could quite easily have gone in off and he would have been in trouble, but caught the knuckle. Saved him a little bit. 25 points in front at the moment, so handy lead. Would normally expect Jimmy to pot those reds. He's pretty good with the rest, but Kurt choosing to go for the double there, and James keeps looking at this red. I don't think he's sure whether it goes or not. He might have a go at this. Oh, he's pretty lucky that went in. He still clipped the other red and it still went in, so fortunate there. He's not managed to get on a colour though. That's a good safety shot from Jimmy there. Getting it almost on the bottom rail. He's 33 points in front now. Just needs a red in the colour. Kurt's played a pretty poor safety shot. Give Jimmy a straightforward pot here. Just the pink will need Kurt requiring snookers. Looks like another frame's going Jimmy's way. That's 3 on the trout, and all of a sudden, looks like could be anyone's match. Kurt staying in his seat there, so another frame goes Jimmy's way. 4-3. Forgive me for that. He did stay in his seat for a little while. Oh. £41 points the difference here, I think. Kurt just wants to get some table time. Try and get a couple of snookers. Good long pop from Jimmy there. I definitely reckon this time Kurt's going to stay in his seat. Big call. Man. Yep, there goes the frame to Jimmy. Just having a look at the stats there on the screen, and you can see the Jimmy's long pot success has come up a bit. It was pretty much 0 earlier on, and he's got in front of Kurt now. And also his pot success is coming up. Like I say, Kurt looks like he's getting a little bit frustrated at the moment. He had a good lead there, 4-0, and came along a break, and all of a sudden Jimmy's come back in the game. No high breaks at the moment. It's 35 versus 48 in the break board. But Kurt comes to the table in the 8th frame. Let's see if we can stop this rot. Just had a quick look in the ladies match, and Jessica Woods is leading 3-2 at the moment. Jimmy's gone for a big pot there, and he's put Kurt straight in the balls. First shot, and straight away Kurt's left it a little bit shorter than he'd like. He's just slightly on the wrong side of the blue here. I don't think we'll see him running around the baulk end of the table. He'll probably just screw back and play a long red into the right black pocket. It's a big shot this. These shots, Kurt makes these look quite easy, but they're always missable. That's a good shot. Yet again, he's come up a little bit short. Probably played the same thing here, just a little screw back and red in the same pocket as he played last time. A good solid pot from Kurt there. Just stopping to land on the pink. See him just run off and kiss off the red here, and he'll end up on one of the two reds above the black. Well, he didn't get the kiss, but he's still on the red, that's fine. The one above the black must go. He's just got to hope the pink doesn't go anywhere to impede it here. I think the pink will have to, oh no, it does go on its spot by the looks of things. Pat Jordan just using his ball marker to see. Nope, obviously doesn't, so he's going to have to put the pink behind the pack. I don't think we'll see a lot of this with Pat's slight body shape in the way of it. So because the spot's occupied by red, he's having to place it as near as possible underneath the spot, so near the bottom cushion, to its own spot. And yet again, Kurt's on the blue, but wrong side again, so he's got a bit more angle this time, so he's going to have to go in and out of balk to come down and get on a red. You can choose to go between the brown and the yellow here, the red below the pink, or the red to the right of the pack of the two you'll be aiming for. On that. I'm surprised he went that way, because leaving himself a much difficult pot into the centre.
25.
That's a great pot. He's getting the white ball clean there. Suggests he had a bit of a kick, which probably took the pace out of the white, because he's wrong side of the blue again.
6.
You could choose to try and force this and get the white around the table. Yeah, looks like he is, because sort of looks like going through shots. If anything, he's probably played it a little bit too well. A foot short, we're only been on that red at the bottom of the pack. I'll be surprised if he chooses to cut that backwards. Maybe a do or die shot if he does. I reckon you'll just see him clip off the pack here. Or even maybe a double. Yep. Missed the double this time. The only trouble with that shot is he has left Jimmy a little, I think the bottom red next to the right of the pink will cut in the centre pocket. Jimmy can play it just as a shot for nothing. Nope, maybe it doesn't go. It's got a handy lead here, 31 points. It's made a very good safety shot there, Snooker in James behind the green ball. See James just trying to nestle onto the pack here. He's not really going to do any damage. Yep. No call from Pat, so obviously hit the reds. A little safety battle going on here. I think Jimmy's got a shot on here though. He could have to go for this red. It's a good pot. I think he knew there he was going to be leaving Kurt up if he missed it. It's a great pot from Jimmy. Just needs to pot this pink and get on an open red. Could be back in this frame. Choosing to hit a red there, and the white's run away from him a bit. Oh, a bit of a wobble there, but ball went in the pocket. Hasn't left himself in a great position on the colour. Might see him just be playing safe here. If he takes on one of the ball colours, very difficult being off the cushion. Choosing to play safe, probably the wise option there. Jimmy playing a huge screw back there, just playing that as a shot for nothing. Getting the white back up to the book end of the table. Just those few safety shots. Now all the reds are out in the open, so Jimmy's got to be careful here. Not an easy route back to the book end of the table. The red by the black is in the white on the top cushion. Might find he has to go for this red. Oh, what a great shot. didn't really have much of a choice there, was forced to go for that. Safety shot being too difficult. Has now put himself in a good position. Good pot on the black, and he's well and truly in this frame. Oh, that's a bad miss by Jimmy there. He's put that red there, and he's not really come up high enough to get. I'm not sure whether the black or the blue cut in the centre. Looks like one of them does. Can't really tell which one he's actually playing. I would say the black. Oh, and he's missed it. And oh, just for a minute there, it was looking like he was going to be very fortunate, but a couple of little nudges and kisses, and he's left half chance pot here. That was a good opportunity from Kurt, and he scored one from it. That's a good shot from James on the blue. There was definitely a chance missed by Kurt there. He was 22 in front and in the balls. James going for this red in the bottom by the looks. It's a good pot. Just 16 points behind now. Could see these, James pop this pink and screw across to the left hand side of the two reds, so that he's got an option of the red in the centre or the two into the black pocket. That's a good shot. Potting one of these reds clears the other one, so there's all the reds are in the open. All of a sudden, a relatively easy miss from Kurt on the black has put Jimmy back in his frame. He's now 4 points ahead. That's a good pace. Red in the centre. Not sure whether he'll play to get on the pink or the blue here. Personally, I always favour the blue. Very easier to get down for the yellow from. And now Jimmy's going for the yellow. The pink. Just a screw up onto the yellow. This pink will make him 17 in front. Just needs the pot down to the brown to get Kurt requiring snookers.
40.
This is a pretty big frame. This is now 19 in front, so if he pots the green, Kurt will only be able to draw. This isn't the easiest pot, but Jimmy's looking pretty confident at the moment. Oh, he's missed it. Don't know if he got a kick there. Looks like he might have set Kurt up with this. 22 points the difference. Kurt needs to pot these four colours to force the game into re-spotted black. I think James will be kicking himself a bit there. That brown, although it was a big shot, you would normally back him to pot it. Good shot from Kurt there, perfect on the black. Looks like we'll be seeing a re-spotted black. Yeah. Danny raising his hands, I think he was a bit worried he got the score wrong there, but fortunately didn't, and we are going into a re-spotted black. So toss of a coin decides who gets to go first. Looks like James is having the first shot at the black. Maybe you see a huge smash and a double or a treble. Maybe just a simple safety shot. Usually the latter. Some players got different ways of the half ball split. James has decided to cross the face, but he's left this up. Players tend to play the half ball, split the two balls across the table to prevent exactly this shot. It's a big shot, but oh, Kurt's had a bit of a smash and sure Jimmy will be going for this. Yeah, didn't even get close. So again, he's left the blacks in the middle of the table. I'm not sure where Kurt will be going for this one. Could possibly play safe, but yeah, decided not to go for that one. Good shot. A tough safety shot here for Jimmy. Just nicking this over to the side rail. Oh, he's played that way too hard. Again, left Kurt, a long straight black. You will see Kurt be going for this one for sure. Oh, he's jawed it, and I think he's been setting it up as well. Yep. Definitely in the second half of this match, Kurt's long potting's definitely gone off the boil. Haven't seen him miss many of those this week, and just the added pressure of the final, and James coming from behind throws his cue on the table in a bit of a disgust there, Kurt, and 4-all. Looks like we've got a game on our hands. Just looking at their hats there, and even though Kurt's got more points than James, the potting success has definitely changed, and Kurt Dunham's long pot success has gone way downhill. 40% is pretty low for Kurt. Safety success just crept up for Jimmy there. Nothing in the high breaks. Probably expect higher breaks from these two, but tough conditions out there at the moment. Look at the women's final there at the moment. Jessica still 3-2 up, I believe, at the moment, and best of 7. Very experienced campaigner, Kathy, and she'll be digging in, and very tough to beat. Took last year off after a World Championships, didn't have the best time overseas, and decided to take a year off and just started coming back into the game this tournament. Jessica's one of our top up and coming young ladies. Just, I think she's won this title before. Pretty sure she has. That match officiated by Kim Ivette, one of our top lady referees. Here we are, back with the boys, and James to break off, 4 frames all. First to 6. So this is a big frame. Kurt will be reeling from being 4-0 up and letting James get back to 4 all. Kurt's played that red pretty awfully. Didn't get the pot. It was probably almost lucky it didn't go in where the whites landed. But a couple of little bad kisses and gives Jimmy a shot at the red here. You can just drop this in and be on the long blow. That's a great long blow from Jimmy. Shows the difference from the start of the match to now. He's hitting the ball with a bit more confidence, and he was drawing those early in the match and missing them, and now he's just knocking them in. Definitely good to see a left-hander doing well. Oh, that's a good shot. Move it there and left himself on another red. Already into a 20-point lead. Certainly a tough player to play, Jimmy, when he's hitting his straps. Probably see him just going to the bottom of the reds here. Not too hard, there's an open red there, so he doesn't need to really smash into him. Oh, which he has done. A lot of movement, but I think he's got a red into the centre or down the bottom here. This is a big pot. Might see him screw this into the centre pocket and try and come back over for the black. Yeah, plays it well. If anything, he's overscrewed it. He's in a commanding position now. One good and a good positional shot, and it's going to be hard to stop him. Oh, great shot. Balls have all opened up nicely for Jimmy now, and he looks like he's hitting the ball really well all of a sudden. 36 points in front. Good to see this final being played at such a good pace. Both players very open players, so not going to end up with too long a safety battle. Both like going for their shots. Doesn't look like he hit that one too well. I'll be playing the red below the pink and screwing up for the blue. Pink also goes in the left black. He might be able to just screw up for that, which is what he's done. Quite rapidly up to 45 in front here, and like I said earlier, just a couple of more pots and he's in a commanding position in this frame. Kirk can do nothing but sit there and look on. Wonder what happened to his lead.
51.
Into the highest break of this final now, 52 break. There's not been a 100 break made in this Oceania Championships this year. Like I said, the tables have been playing a little bit slow. Players finding the conditions a bit difficult. It's unusual. Just 75 points on the table at the moment, so James just needs a colour and a couple of reds and he'll be in a position where Kurt needs snookers. just screw into the red here. That's a good shot. So just this red and one colour, and then all of a sudden Kurt's behind for the first time in this match. And James looking very, very good on the ball. Oh, big miss on the pink there. 74 break. I'm not sure whether Kurt will be coming back to the table. Looks like he is. Needs a few snookers, but yeah, 59 points on the table with 74 the difference. So he needs 15 points in snookers, Kurt. I'll be very surprised if James gives that many points away. He's pretty prolific at getting out of snookers. A lot of billiard experience. That should definitely secure this frame. I don't think we'll be seeing Kurt come back to the table now. Looks like Kurt has left the room, or he's not there, so frame 81-0. That was a pretty convincing frame and very quick. Here are the stats again. Kurt Dunham's long pot success has probably been his downfall in the second half of this match. Jimmy's was 0% earlier, I believe, and now up to 50%. Safety success is pretty similar. High breaks definitely changed now with James making that 74 in the last frame. Interesting, balls potted exactly the same amount. And James now got in front with points scored with that 81-0 score in that last frame. Looks like the ladies' match has gone into the final frame. Pretty sure that's a best of 7 with 3 all now. Yeah, that's gone into a deciding frame there with Kathy just off the spot. Always have a good battle, Jess and Kathy. The more experienced campaigner Kathy and the young Jess just coming in. Game on the black here should be a missed it. Yeah. Into the 10th frame and Kurt to break off straight away. Pretty poor break, and he's hit the blue and give Jimmy a shot at 2 reds here. Probably see Jimmy go for this red and screw back behind the black. Oh, he's missed it. And advantage back to Kurt. Oh, that's a bad miss from Kurt there. Got a chance pretty much straight away from James's mistake, and he did actually land a little bit low on a black. Drawed it. Left James a pretty tough red here, but I'm surprised Jimmy didn't go for the red in the centre there. Always hard to find an angle when there's reds next to reds. I don't think he's done too much damage. Might see Kurt play a double here. Probably screw the white down to the bottom, top rail. Almost a shot for nothing, but all of a sudden there'll be a bit more pressure on James now. Needing one more frame to win. Yep, got the double. Not much risk with that shot. It was always going to be leaving the white safe. Kurt's been really unlucky there. He chose to go into the reds to play a pretty attacking shot, but the white rolled around the back of the reds and gone down towards the bottom round. All he's got now is very, very tough pots. I don't think he actually played that, or he just played a safety shot. He's got the white in a really good position. There's no one for Jimmy here. He's possibly got a red in the centre he can go for, but this is a big shot. He's played that knowing the white was going into bulk, but he's left a couple of options here. He's got a red in the centre. Not sure on the 2 reds in bulk. It's looking at the red in the centre here, and he's going to try and screw across to try and get on the black. He's quite played the kiss the way he played it, but he's landed quite nicely here. This is a big pot, this. Missed one of these earlier. Nice and clean this time, so back in the balls. He's got to compose himself here. He's been off the table for quite a bit in the last few frames, so won't be easy to get into his rhythm. But very experienced campaigner. Oh, that's a bad miss. That looked pretty tight there, and he's just clipped the red, so missed the pot. And he's covered the two reds by the brown, but James has got a big long red here. Probably see him try and just drop this in and land on the black. Oh, this bit. Back at the table with a few options here. You can play a red down into the yellow pocket or two into the centre pocket. Probably see him play the one into the yellow pocket because he can screw across. Black. Again, another big shot. Nothing easy here, and that's a great shot. Big pot. Back in the balls with a 20-point lead at the moment. 22 points, sorry. Decides to play down for the two reds by the brown. He'll open the red up by putting the red near the pocket. Might see Kurt pot the pink here and possibly go into the three reds by the pink. Not sure he can actually screw across and miss the reds. But to go over to the side cushion. He's looking himself a tough pot now.
14.
This is by no means easy. That's a great pot. Makes them shots look very easy, Kurt. Quickly into a 43 point lead here, and Jimmy not going to have his seat for a little while, so looking for good for Kurt at the moment. Oh, he almost missed the pot. He's probably forced him to kiss the black, which wasn't intentional, and very unlucky. Clipped the black and got it off. I don't think he's actually done that much damage though. Jimmy will probably just be playing safe off this spread. Not thinking it's on, he'll probably just try and maybe screw up behind the green. Always overheat that a little bit, and the red's on the side cushion to the left, and you'll probably see Kurt going for this one down the rail in the black pocket. Yeah, he's played it well. That was a pretty poor shot from Jimmy there. He shouldn't have been leaving that red, and I would have thought he'd been better off screwing, playing to the bottom rail, trying to get behind the brown. He's now put Kurt in a pretty good position. 40 points in front. Looks like he missed that. Yep. It's definitely getting a little bit nervous, both players, at this point in the match. I think James has got this red to the centre pocket. He's staying down. I think he's missed it. Yep, he has missed it. Looks like we might be seeing this go to a final deciding frame. Still needs a couple more reds and colours cut to let Jimmy need snookers, but the reds are pretty open, so doesn't require the one that's on the side rail. Blue ball goes down to the brown spot because the pink's occupying the blue spot, and
6.
that's the highest spot available, so keeps the three reds open. Kurt will just pot this in the pink.
7.
So James needs to snooker now. 60 points the difference, 59 on the table.
14. Twenty. 21.
This is going there, but I don't think Jimmy will be getting out of his chair. No, so we're going to the deciding frame. 5.
Final frame. James Mifsud.
So here we go. Final frame. 2016 Oceania men's final. Becomes more of a battle of nerves. James playing that shot as a shot for nothing. I think he tried to pot it in the corner pocket, but he knew he was going to leave the white safe, and if he drawed it, the red was never going to come back up the other end of the table. Oh, could be a mistake from Kurt here. Played down a pretty poor safety shot and a double kiss. Sorry. Oop. Good pot there from Jimmy. Again, a couple of options here. Might be running through, or there's a rest of the pack look like it goes in the corner pocket. It's done down for that. Looking like he's doing the run through. Maybe for red by the top of the black. That's a pretty poor shot. There's a couple of options there, and he's not managed to get on any of them.
6.
Could choose just to clip off this red and put the white into bulk, or run it down the table. Not even play it in the centre, but it's quite a great red there.
7.
Almost like a shot for nothing. He knew he wasn't going to leave a lot on other than the one he was going for, but he's been a bit unfortunate, not left himself on a colour. To the blue here.
7.
There's not that many reds sticking out the pack, so Kurt should be able to get onto the side of the reds and cover without doing any damage. Pat just checking for a touching ball here. No reply, so no touching ball, I don't think. Jimmy playing a thin safety there, didn't want to disturb the reds too much. Probably find Kurt will do the same thing. Just caught him a little bit thick, opened him up a little bit. He's actually left Jimmy a couple of pots here. We've seen Jimmy go for one of these. May try and roll through and get the white back out again. Oh, he's missed it by a mile. Not sure he's done much damage. I don't know if this red's on into the centre. But has a look. Must be pretty tight because he's had a couple of looks at this one. Seems like he's raised the butt a bit. Could be swerving it to try and pop. That's a good shot. Great shot. Good opportunity here for Kurt to get some points on the board. I think He could be taking the pink on here. I don't know how straight he is though. The way he's looking at it, might be a bit too straight. Nope. Yeah, very big screw back here. Oh, that's a bad miss. Bad miss at this stage of the game. He's got himself on great position there, and unfortunately he's handed it over to Jimmy. Relatively simple pot, but the positional shot just forcing his hands a little. James is coming a little bit short here on the blue, but should be able to just screw back and get on the next red. I must say Jim is definitely looking the more comfortable on the cue at the moment. Has won quite a few ranking tournaments. As I said earlier, Kurt's never won a major. Got to a final of a couple. Maybe that could be the difference between the two players today. James ended up on the wrong side of the blue there, tried to get it in and out of bulk, but I don't think he's actually managed to come around far enough to get on the next red. He's decided to play the more safetier option of the reds than gives chance to back to Kurt. I've just been informed that Jessica's won the ladies championship, defeating this 4-3. That was the round of applause you probably just heard. Good win for young Jess there. James looks like he's playing safe off of this, just a thin nick. Come up a bit short again. No damage though. Looking at his options here for a safety, might be playing this one at the top of the three reds. Could possibly going off, pop the red off the bottom red. Oh. I see James go for this red down the rail. Big shot. Never easy to give Kurt a chance here. Got a choice of probably 2 reds to the centre. Choosing to screw into the other red and stay on the black. It's a good shot from Kurt. Pretty good position here, and he's got 4 reds in the open. Could get himself a little lead. Looks like he missed that. Oh, caught that a bit high. Probably start feeling the pressure now, Kurt. Just 10 points in the lead. Just needs to back of one of these reds so he can try to disturb the reds on the bottom rail. Give himself a chance of taking the frame. Looks like he's screwing back for the blue here. Again, yeah, a couple of options. He could play the blue and try and disturb the reds. Personally, I'd be trying to get the open red out of the way first, but yeah. Chose to disturb him. I think he's been a bit unfortunate there. So personally I would have taken that loose red, leave these till last, get the points on the board. Because even though he might be able to pot that bomb and get the white out of there, unless this one goes. If this goes, it could be massive pot. Yes. 17 points in front. It's a good lead with 4 reds. It's looking pretty good here. Oh, he's missed a simple pink. Just stretching a little bit there made that shot that much more difficult. 21 points the difference now. That's a good pot from Jimmy. Trying to land on the black here. He can't really do a lot here, I think, unless he can screw into it. Oh, which he has done. That's a good shot. Not sure, we'll probably just be seeing Jimmy play safe here. Just try and thin Taylor and Snooker, Kurt on the 2 reds. Pretty big crowd watching the snooker today. He's just thinking about what he's going to do with the red, keep it out of the way. It's easy to get the snooker on the upper red. Yeah, he's played it well. Covered both reds. Though the one he sent up the upper end of the table isn't that hard to hit. So it just needs to come off 2 cushions. Pretty sure he can't get between the pink and the cushion. He's looking at it though. Best of shots from Jimmy. If he left that shot, he needed to cover that escape from Kurt. Oh, what a great shot. What a great shot. That's to be the shot of the final so far, that one. Kurt's in a now. It's a pretty straightforward escape. 1 cushion across the right side of the black, but it's what he leaves. Both reds are in the open. Might see him hit this with a bit of pace, hoping to get a bit of luck. Oh, he's hit it. He just flicked it. He's just, he wanted to hit that 4 ball to push it towards the cushion, but he's just flicked it on the way back. Give James a chance here. A few groans from Danny there. So the red goes in. See James roll through on the blue here. So it's a matter of who can hold their nerves now. So probably be seeing James try and get up for the blue again here. Oh, he's missed it. He's missed it. Simple and left it up. That could be on this championship. Never got position on anything. Didn't get the pop. So Kurt just needs to hold his nerves here. 7 in front. If he gets the blue, he'll only need down to the brown. He's choosing to take the yellow or the brown. 8 points the difference. And again, if he pots the brown, you only need down to the brown after potting the brown. And he takes the yellow. So 3 pots and geez, he trawled that. That was pretty close to staying over the hole there. He's so just got to hold his nerves. Come on, Kurt. You can see. Oh my God, he's missed that by a mile, and he's fluked it in the centre. Quite bizarre. He fluked game ball virtually against Adrian Riddle in the semis. Missed the pink. Came off 2 cushions and fluked it in the centre and landed flat on the black. And looks like the gods are on his side. Shaky moments. Just got to put himself a big brown now. Needs to compose himself. I think Jimmy played the shot of the championship. That could be the fluke of the champ. Great shot. 19 now in front with 18 on the table, so you'll just see Kurt roll this in. The first championship, quite possibly of his career. He'll be more than happy with that. He'll be thanking the gods as well. Going in for the championship. Oh, a bit harder, Kurt.
17.
And match James concedes, so first championship for Kurt, and a great win.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your attendance. Please, would you care to join us in the Elizabeth Room for the closing ceremony and the trophy presentations and a few libations.
I'll be with you in a minute.